Nice throw, BD.
Oh. Oh! Hey, I found a rule of mine. Follow me, little boy. Little boy? Okay, that's the sort of thing that seeing shit like that will get me put on a list. Follow me, little fella. What did it? Yeah, it did. No, it didn't. I saw somebody come over here. Ah!
Oh god, my ears.
Who is it?
It's Michael.
Get the shit out of me. Oh my god.
What is he doing? Wait, are you all exposed or what?
No, he's just like he's not got a speed hack or something like that.
You can't get me in if I'm in a locker.
Well, I mean, it's blatantly fucking obvious.
He just teleported to me.
I think he's doing a yoga pose. Alright, Jackals are down. Yeah. Oh, that's a grenade. Alright. That's another grenade. That's another grenade. Yeah, that's in front of me as well.
Cameron's dead.
Die! Fucking finally!
I put some by tweet.
I got one. If you take out the other jackal, then... Yes! Nice one!
Chieftain's dead.
I got a perfect view of that from the window.
I can be useful.
Yeah.
He's with us, he's with us.
Oh no, David!
No, he's not. What the fuck?
I think he might have actually disconnected.
He's jumping around.
Please stop that, Terry,
Oh
please. What the fuck are you doing?
Somebody kill it.
Oh my
Kill it with
God,
fire.
God. Oh, you just... How are you doing that, you weirdo?
Thunder! I don't know what it was. Is it that
Oh,
That
God.
was
Pretty awesome then. That's your problem. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't worry about that. Shit.
Ah!
What else can we chuck at it? Hell! I was scratching my nose.
I want some chicken nuggets.
Move.
What? What the? What the hell? Shit! I just launched me ammo. You fuck!
Tweety? 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 I heard you down here. That's not Tweety, that's my dirty washing.
The bitch is dead! I can see it! Yes! Fucking die, you whore! You fucking got what you deserved! Hey guys, hey Wutong, hi Cat. You know what, my controller's a little tangled. Well, the wire's a little tangled. There we go. Hello there, the cutest Kitsune has joined the chat. You know what, that looks like a bannable message. Alright, let's see. Go to this Kitsune Gaming, ban. Reason for ban, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely looks like a message I should ban you for. I remember you told me before how you got banned from somebody's chat for going into their chat and putting that as a message and like saying hi. I was referring to that. I should update that picture in the bottom left. I should make it like a little slideshow. I do have some Final Fantasy 14 pictures. That's what the joke is, Cat. Well, how are you doing anyway? The joke is that it's not bannable. But you got banned from somebody's chat for the same message. Is Wutong here? Because if Wutong's around, I've got a question for him. Do I have to speak to this person? Ah, right, okay. Oh, I don't get to ride the zipline each time? Oh, that sucks. Oh, 0 out of 10. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I'm good, Cat. Gonna try and get the story finished today. And then I might join a party finder for the extremes. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. How are you anyway, Cat? Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given a shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. Ooh! Well, I know you were depressed while doing it, but I'm hoping that I'm hoping that having finished the animation and adding sound effects to it, I'm hoping that that's helping cheer you up a bit. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. Cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Hey, 2D's still animation. Though it pays me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. An animation's still an animation. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? You took the assistant of the Kitsune's down for now because she's glitching. Oh, that's that bot that you made. The AI. What's wrong with her? Good heavens, this is a ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Ketsia. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Ukras. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, to just start saying random shit, basically. Fair enough. Hey, it's just one of them things, you know, you basically got to get it up and running to actually encounter those bugs, to actually be able to fix it. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. It's a shame, Wutong disappeared, and I had a question for him. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there appears to be few of us. It's barely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Ah, you're in dungeon. Okay, let me know when you're done in dungeon. Truly, that's why I decided to do what I failed to do. That which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. Not in marriage, she just wants a hand, he's a sicko. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, Queen. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. It isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. What do you give them? Tickets? For the gondola or something. Ah, for the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. Very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. No regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? Expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. A romantic gondola ride with Graha. And push off any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. I'm sure that this is Final Fantasy IX music, but I can't place my finger on it.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Gonna ask me to marry him.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I think we all have.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was a nice chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like your class, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krau said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come on, Ketsia, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. He walked off that way. Oh wait, hang on. Is the fountain this way? Okay, yeah, it is that way, but for some reason I have to go back here to speak with Clomat. Oh wait, wait, I forgot we were meeting at this fountain, not over there. Trial and Elrenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Ketsia? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like your classes. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to your class, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've lived so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again, I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenshra, I have a favour to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realise this is a selfish request, but at the last I like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. Control units are built into the surrounding lamppost. If you attend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenshra and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Don't ask me why I pressed X to jump. Oh, give me a second, actually. Just going to do something very quickly. Hi, Blue. Oh, by the way, I went to a job fair this morning, seeing as how I'm out of a job again at the moment, and I saw my team leader from my previous job. No worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by.
Circuits like you asked.
But yeah, I saw my team leader from my previous job, and I'm not surprised that they're having to recruit, seeing as how, including me, 6 people have recently left the company.
Thank you, everyone.
From that one site.
Hopefully, this does the trick.
Yeah, and apparently that doesn't tell them anything.
Oh!
I didn't speak to her because I don't like her. Oh yeah, definitely the employees that are the problem. Definitely not the company and the management. That's... Yeah, there's some...
Amazing.
There's some Final Fantasy IX music.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I still want to hear You Are Not Alone.
I've never seen anything like it.
I didn't notice Blue. I was too busy looking at the actual water. I didn't even notice an NPC with a hat doing something weird.
Wuklamat!
Yeah, after the cutscene, I'll go back on the.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, it's Lamika.
Wuklamat!
It's Lamika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Looks like he'd never seen war before. I'll go back on the stream after the cutscene and have a look.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you
Oh.
seen her by chance?
Her memories have been messed up.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Ah, okay. So what I wanted to ask you, Wutong, was did you like the new music on the starting soon screen?
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Well, it's got 100 different tracks that it can play through.
No. I'm still alive.
So it's not always going to be the same music.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
We've also got the same 100 tracks for marbles.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
At least Wuklamat got to see her again.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. but it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh, that's touching.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Maybe I'm not crying, I just still got dodgy sinuses. That's why I'm sniffly.
Come, let's keep moving.
No, don't you go thinking that I'm crying. Alright, let me have a look back on here. You haven't touched any of the extremes yet, you're too nervous to join a PF group. I've never done a PF group. Alright. I'm looking for this dude in the hat that you're on about, Blue. Alright. So apparently it was before here. I want to find out the guy that you're on about. There was a dude like that looked scared. He wasn't wearing a hat, unless that's the guy that you're on about. That's the only that's the only guy that I could find. But there was wait, you said NPC with the hat. Oh wait, hang on. Well, Wutong. Oh wait, this guy. Right. Okay, I found it. The only thing that scares you in PF groups is that you don't meet their expectations. Right. Wutong. As somebody who has like gone into stuff with people from PF, even as a 7 out of 8 static, I'm getting the last person as from PF. We don't expect anything. People usually do. Right, people either expect absolute perfection or they expect nothing. There is no in between. There is no in between. And if you don't meet the absolute perfection, guaranteed that person's not fucking perfect as well. Just to make sure, Catchworth, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless year to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Alright, so we can't restore Hydrotown. Well, bye Hydrotown. Yeah, the people that expect perfection usually are the ones fucking up themselves.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! He's my friend! Oh, friend!
Melodies! Hello and welcome to the channel. Are you by any chance a friend of Kitsune Gaming? Hi there. Oh god, the place looks depressing now. Oh god, this entire map's gonna look depressing by the time we're done. I assume that's just Russian for hello, yes? Yes, I kinda broke the world. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself, sir. I ask this of you so the burden lies with you.
You ruined it and I'm leaving.
Well, I mean, you know, go to one of the other areas, Blue, before I ruin that as well. And remember, we enders are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Yeah, she did mention you. She said that she. I couldn't remember what the name was, but your name looked familiar when you followed. She said that she'd mentioned me and some other people to you, so that you might end up popping by at some point. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to next zone. I'm always being told to come everywhere. Yesterland it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bond to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. I was going to say some of that's going to be quests for the ether currents. Like Wrestling, Road 96, Final Fantasy, DVD, Overwatch, and Dragon Ball. Can't believe you like DVD. What kind of sick bastard plays Dead by Daylight? See, it's the person with about 2,000 hours. I've been doing a lot of Resident Evil recently, but with the expansion of Final Fantasy 14, considering I've done a lot of Final Fantasy 14 stuff and I have over 9,000 hours, I wanted to stream it. Oh, I'm taught. Alright, I'm gonna have to open the window. Shadowlight's a good guy. He can be quite forgetful for things. Especially when it comes to like perks on Dead by Daylight. But overall, he's a good guy. Oh, you play guitar. Nice. Yeah, the only instrument I can play is a triangle. Oh, I can't skip this cutscene. Oh, now I can. That's weird. Sound of silence but a Russian cover. Only for you and your girlfriend. Ah, fair enough. Nice. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. So I swapped to Viper. So when I appear down there, I'll get the experience for opening up part of the map. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? Exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take your time, take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! You forgot your car keys at the girl's bathroom. Okay, I will forgive you since you said you're going to translate it for me. Yes, I have no idea how to speak Russian. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Now you're just like, oh shit, forgot my keys for the car. Alright. First things first. Gonna have to go and get these ether currents. I mean, Google Translate's usually close enough. Is it on the other side of this wall? There it is. Ah. I need to kind of not be in fights when I'm on Viper. Oh, it's Angie! Oh, I had an Angie face. I mean, I am level 93. I could probably kill these enemies, to be fair. Alright, I guess it's near a Ferris wheel. And I bet that when you went back to the girls' bathroom to collect your keys, there was a cute Russian girl to give them back to you, wasn't there? Okay, you know what? See? All you have to do is go Super Saiyan Blue. So, that was actually the thing. Road 96. I think I know. Yes, that is what I think it is. I have played that game. It was definitely an interesting game. Didn't they make a sequel for it, but I don't know how well the sequel did. I just heard that Aerocat meow. I believe that they made a sequel for Road 96, but I believe that it didn't really hit as well as the original game. I did a couple of streams of that. I didn't 100% it, but it was definitely fun. Oh no, don't apologise. Look, you're speaking English better than any of us would be speaking Russian, so don't apologise for that. If something doesn't make sense, then if I can't work out something that you're saying, I'll let you know. There it is. Yeah, never apologise for struggling with another language. At least that's what I'll say to people. Ooh. I can go down. Ah, so this is where the terminal is. I thought the terminal was, like, up at this area. I thought this looked like the castle that was mentioned, but... meal is not the word that you're looking for. I'm not sure what the word that you're looking for is. Oh, I didn't know that cat could speak Russian. It was a meal. That's basically like food. Yeah, like I say, sometimes Google Translate doesn't work great. Oh shit, they're actually aggressive. I think maybe Google Translate's having a moment. Oh, I found a lookout. I have to see if I can land on that. Alright, looks like I've got all of them. That had a solid hitbox. Yeah, because like meal and enjoy your food is like to eat. Ah, no, it's got like a large hitbox, damn it. Got a large invisible hitbox that I can't go through. Don't worry about it too much, Melody. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Wait, she speaks 4 languages? Wait. I mean, I know she speaks English. And I guess that she speaks German. So, wait, does Cat speak 6 languages? That's actually really impressive. Oh, they missed. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Oh, Otis, yeah! Otis was that knight. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Now, the sad thing is that Otis doesn't even, like, get to be here because everything that he was in that robot body. Appearing to be a domicile building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Windows are composed of a colourful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Yeah, but Otis won't be in here. I don't think so, anyway. I mean, if he is, it would be nice. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I mean, he actually still was linked with the system, so I guess maybe he is here. Maybe this is him back in his prime. Oh, if this is Otis, that's actually going to be really nice to see him.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
I'm strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
It seems that people who have recently been brought here have a bit of trouble, like, remembering recent events
You're Sir
near their
Otis
death.
Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you
Oh,
while
hey,
searching
Kat.
for Gululja.
Yeah, German, English, Russian, Norwegian, Japanese, Turkish, Portuguese, Hungarian, Spanish, and that's 10 fucking languages! Jesus Christ, Cat. You could fucking get a job as a fucking interpreter or something. That's actually really cool if you can speak 10 languages. I will say, out of all of them, the one that I would like to be able to speak the most is Japanese, because I like the Japanese. I did actually have a thing when I was on holiday in Spain. We'd bought my friend some absinthe, but he wanted a different flavour. So because we didn't speak Spanish, while in the hotel we used Google Translate to write out the explanation of what we were wanting to do. And then just showed him the explanation. The guy was super helpful, because knowing that we also didn't speak Spanish, but had actually done something to make the translation easier, he was actually super helpful to us.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
And that's the thing. I think if people make an attempt of speaking your language, even if they can't speak the language in the slightest, I think that at least shows that they're trying to be respectful.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Well, yeah, I mean, that way I could watch anime without having to read the subtitles, Wudong. Something you regret learning. Look, we always have things we regret learning.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Yeah, it's definitely the Otis that we know.
No villainy intended, I swear.
That's the thing. You may regret learning it, but you've learnt it, so don't be upset about the fact that you've learnt it.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's because, like, he doesn't have any of the memories when he has the machine. Ah.
I say.
So you hear them insulting you. Right. So like you hear them speaking Turkish. Well, the thing is, I think that's bad for you because of the fact that you don't like confrontation. You see, if it were me, and I heard people like talking behind my back like that, I would just like start saying stuff in Turkish, and then just look them dead in the eye. Because people who are like that, when they find out that you can understand them, they normally get like they normally like get scared and back down.
Wait.
But I understand that
I've
with
no
your
time for
anxiety,
this.
you can't do
I
that.
must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Hey, if the police ended up helping, then that means that it was actually something.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
God, it's a shame that he's got none of his memories from a robot. He had like 400 years of experience.
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. Yeah, that was Otis Blue. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Yeah, it seems like he's got absolutely no memories of when he was a robot. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Take people have rights, but we can't take the right to insult us since we let them in. Yeah. Oh, I completely agree. Problem is that he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Set off this way, come on. I think that, like, if you go into somebody's country and you badmouth the country and try and change it, like, you like, in extreme ways, try and change it. Yeah, it's a case of, why the fuck did you go to that country? Oh, I just realised these guys are cute as fuck. He's got a little package as well. And you got little goggles. And now he's dead. Oh yeah. The problem is, the bad ones are the ones that make the noise. And the good ones keep quiet and go on with their lives. And so it's the bad ones that you end up seeing more of. The good ones slip under the radar because they're good people. They're just getting on with their lives. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the Queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines are even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Ah, you as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. Getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Love how Cat District with herself with no stream. She said she won't stream, but the same day she streamed. Is that one of your friends, Rosie? Consider it done. take ourselves around and go talk to younglings. If we're talking to younglings, I'm taking a lightsaber. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. But we're already animals. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's an elephant. Oh, a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. As Rosie, your emotional support, Chica. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. Am I going to be the squirrel? I'm a bunny. Marvellous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall prepare my own preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I'll provide you with another. Alright, if I change back to my garments and move far away, I've got to come back. Alright, so you're not streaming until the 15th. Fair enough. Now, sometimes you do need to take a break from streaming. As fun as it is, sometimes it can be a bit draining. Oh, were you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me. She's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the rabbit's founding? I love history, it sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Let's go and watch. We can ride the aircraft later. Yeah, Overwatch I have a love-hate relationship with. More so than Dead by Daylight. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. Sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Oh, look, there's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, dear? It's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Well, who should interrupt my headcap watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times. Otis is going to be performing it himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. One of your friends is addicted, but they know it affects their mental health, and keeps on playing. That's like a lot of people with Dead by Daylight. Finish making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. A lot of people have that same issue with Dead by Daylight, Blue. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorise the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Can I be the queen? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? How about you, Lindblom scum? That kid, are you? Alright, you asked for it. That's it settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While it isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. That I shall go and inform the troop members of the chain. Pray make your way to the Proto Alexandria and wait instructions. Yeah, your friend Melody was just saying like the stuff that they really like. But, oh, by the way, Kat, the next Resident Evil I'll be playing is Resident Evil Revelations, which I've never played before. Inscription, I've had a friend that played that. And he really enjoyed it. Also, Blue, when was the last time you played Dead by Daylight? It's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut down Yestland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. June 28th. Oh, right, also not that long ago then. Ah shit, I just ended up taking a long way. Oh, because I'm playing them in like release order, Revelations is next on my list. And then it is Resident Evil 6. By the way, Resident Evil 6, you're going to see me getting pissed off. 100%. You will see me pissed off on Resident Evil 6. You got... I mean, Blue, you were... I believe that you were present on Resident Evil 7. Sorry, Resident Evil 0. When I got pissed off at the AI. Imagine that, but it's not an AI. Yeah, because it's going to be with Kit and Loki. Everybody's just going grr in the shout chat. I have no idea why.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh, well, here's the thing, Blue. The other day when I played Chain together with him, I wanted to fucking murder him. I wanted to murder him, Daz, and Wilco.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
This was also the music that was used during the play on Final Fantasy IX.
Conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
And they picked the perfect song for the
When the
play.
royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
I'm actually getting goosebumps.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now,
Thank you for the
without
alert, cat.
further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight.
God, I hope shoulder pad's big enough.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Ah, didn't expect me to be in the play, did you?
Unbelievable.
Hey, congrats, Wutong. A warrior knight, you woo.
I am killed.
That's fabulously bad acting.
You must flee! All of you!
Oh my god, why is Sphene a Lalafell?
Princess Sphene!
Oh, fuck it, kill the princess!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no, the Lalafell died. I'm so sad. The way he rolls his R's, yeah, like I mean, he does it. He does it well.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
He's having flashbacks of the actual time that Sphene died.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
It's a trauma. We can't just get rid of trauma.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I mean, somebody had to do something. Like, Otis was just completely frozen in trauma. Got hit by the PTSD hard
Pray
there.
forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
PTSD's a bitch.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No, time to turn off this terminal. Right, this place is gonna resemble Kingdom Hearts a lot less when I turn it off. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Ketsia, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those who we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's kind of sad that these places just become really depressing. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. Let's take the opportunity to finish another zone. A sail volcano in the northeast. Place with a volcano, eh? And I suppose you're using the zipline? You know it. Right before I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come! Let's head back. Well, there's an area there that I've not been to. I need to fly to get there. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers are bid thee welcome to Asil Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. This is the Chocobo hot and cold theme! I love this theme! I've spent many hours hearing this fucking music. It's only an illusion, it's only an illusion. I fucking love this theme. What's this? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Oh, the Dancer Quest plays this song as well. That's mint. No need. I believe you. The fact that it's got this song still has me in hope that I can hear You Are Not Alone. Like, if I hear that song, I'm gonna go fucking off it. That there's the terminal. Off it in a good way, by the way. And get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Ah, this one's got an ether, right? I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. His mum's not really been talking much to him. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Alright, up to the north. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that quest. Right, well, I'll have to go back and do that. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. Thought I saw Quechua heading left, though. Oh, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Looks like a Colosseum. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Quechua and see what the building's about. I wonder if we're going to see that dude who used to be a fighter. I wonder if he died in the attack. No, I'm going this way because it's got the ether right. And I know that there's a ether current to the northwest, but there's a lot of fell in the water. This person has ice cream. What an outfit, though. They're just standing there with ice cream. I found the gay zone. You know what? You're right. Yes, I found the gay water. In fact, I was playing, oh, trying to think of the name of the game. It's like a 2D Minecraft. I can't remember the name of it. That's going to annoy me now that I can't remember what it's called. Yes, Terraria, thank you. I was playing Terraria and I actually came across an area with like rainbow water and I just yelled out, "The water's gay!" I'm being attacked by pineapples. Oh, it looks like there might actually be one in here somewhere. Really? I can't... Wait. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Well, that's where the frogs go. Oh, by the way, Blue. I'm considering putting on a new channel point redemption. It's going to take a little bit of work to get it set up, though. But it's one that a friend has, where it'll be a meme roulette. Where it'll give, like, some sort of audio... I think I could set it up for audio and video clips of random memes. But it'll also include, like, things from, like, abridged series and stuff like that. As I was speaking to him, and apparently he's got, like, 80 slots that he can use. I'm 200 jumps to the south, that could be, like, there. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can use tomorrow to actually have a fiddle around with it and try and get it set up. It is there! Oh, I'm good. Yeah, because he was actually asking for some stuff, so I sent him a bunch of audio clips. I did send him one. It was a case of, you could use this, but it might be a bit risky. Even though it's from the official dub of a very popular anime series. It's the scene from Dragon Ball Super where Trunks goes, "Don't shoot! This man isn't black!" Must be above me. But I sent him a load of other stuff as well, and most of what I sent to me actually ended up enjoying. But I believe that I can set, looking at it, I can set it up with like video clips and GIFs and stuff as well. It'd probably have like a 2-minute cooldown to prevent overlapping or something, or like a 1-minute cooldown or something just to prevent like overlapping. I'd have like the cooldown, like at least the length of like the longest clip. But I wouldn't want that to have any risk of overlapping. Alright, please tell me I can jump down as a shortcut. Ah, fuck you. There is actually one line I quite like from Sword Art Abridged, which I'll find to get onto it.
You see, you don't need to wonder where your guard is. Because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Hey, there's a fight going on in the arena. Hey, if we hurry, we can watch it. That's a fire version of Ixion. Yeah, there's a, Oh, you sit on all of these? Ah, you can't. Damn. It would actually be quite impressive if, like, all of these were actually sittable objects. Around here somewhere. There it is. If you attack me, it's going to be the last thing you ever do. Alright, you were smart. You know, it makes sense for them to be serving ice cream at the fire area. It's a shame, this place looks quite nice. Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds, as I say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head on inside for a look. Quite a lot of these cutscenes are actually voiced. I think because, you know, it's coming to the end of the expansion. More Final Fantasy IX music. Sorry, I just love these. I love this music. Final Fantasy IX does have some of my favourite tunes. Yes, the Lalafel's dying! We should just throw books at each other. The books are almost as big as them. Yes, the Lalafel's dead! Damn it, the Lalafel's alive! Yay, that one's dead.
Rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh! I wonder if there's a chance we could meet Kryle's parents! That's them, isn't it? That's them! I should just get to meet your parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Oh, that's actually really happy.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Oh, that's actually really happy.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I'm gonna go and grab a drink after this cutscene finishes. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Has this got you emotional multiple times, we talk? I will say, like, for the fact that, I mean, considering this expansion had zero build-up to it, considering that, like, that's why the story beats don't hit as hard, because there's zero build-up, but Shadowbringers and Endwalker had years of build-up, and you were getting answers to questions that people have had on their mind for years. Which is why those two expansions were so exciting. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, it's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. I'm gonna have to get rid of the old materials and get the new ones in. But they're all gonna be worthless because they're only 9s. I need 12s, I think. Sorry, they're 11s. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Like, people have said that this one's not as good as Endwalker, and I do agree. It's not been as good as Endwalker, but Endwalker and Shadowbringers were fucking amazing. So it's hard to top them. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuli Holo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldizian. This is Ketsi, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we certainly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some brick built to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. You hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to cool treats. Alright, I noticed something. Let's appreciate this before they disappear. We have to appreciate the sights before they're gone. Yeah. Okay, the sights have been appreciated. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Yeah, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Crow likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. Shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go to the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Ephraite Ketsia, Grahatia, and I would do the same elsewhere.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. They turn the frickin' frogs gay.
Can't jump on that rock. Fine. Oh look, it's Florida, man. Ew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asil Volcane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. The store to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses. Cool treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. The Asil Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, that's right, there's a popular store to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? I like that people say, to the southwest. It's like, yeah, you could have just pointed to it. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This store doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Oh, it's not this store. Speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Ooh, kinky. I could do with a white creamy beer. The stall to the southwest seems promising. Yes, I'm sure that there's a special ingredient in the white beer. See here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Colourful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? There do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. This will be why I saw somebody holding a thing of ice cream. Be careful, our famous Gold Star ice cream. Alright, 3 servings coming up. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. The most weird thing there was I It said I had 2 minutes and 5 seconds. But yes. Ketsia, the ice cream vendor. Oh, look at Blue, look at all of those balls. Look at those balls just beautifully resting on top of each other. Oh. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Ketsia. And Cryo, you saw how excited Cryo was when she saw my balls.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
He seems a bit off.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Be careful, those are dangerous.
Raha?
He's getting involved. Oh my god. He just takes those balls right in his mouth. God, he's like a professional.
What is he doing?
Oh my god, you can tell he's devoured balls before. Kyle's a bit more tender with them.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
He likes to suck a lot of balls. I mean, he's definitely used to putting them in his mouth. I mean, I think all of us here are used to that, though.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I mean, I knew that you had experienced it with it, Blue.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. as those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
Another
By its
Umbral
power,
calamity.
They opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So that was obviously a reflection where there was another calamity, but that one was ice.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
It's still safe, I promise. I promise the Queen hasn't got it.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Lucky that they were trustworthy people.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Because doesn't she have the echo as well?
An unusual gift?
Yeah.
The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
That's those terminals.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
The really sad thing is, after meeting up with her parents, she's gonna lose them again. What do you do? And you do nothing. Ketsia Raha Lamashi. With your help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I mean, they're all basically worthless to me. Oops. It's spell speed, piety, and tenacity. As my parents told us, cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memories know it's likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Hey, Aura. Thank you for the head pats.
Ah. Yeah.
Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It should be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Is he even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we cannot understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. She'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I've registered 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Right, let's do our homework. I don't want to fail the quiz. That robot's got a lot of sway in its arse. Bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colours of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell under the death toll, until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Malala keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by those whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Since ancient times, Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon all which later came to be known as Electro. Through this ingenious technique, Electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but could convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electro, the Malala were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them had attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. If I may have your attention, stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, and as they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the seas. Their speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Secret relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in its room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must light its brazier by operating this panel. Without further ado, nominate a representative and begin. Oh, of course I would have to do the honours. Do you want to take a look at the panels, my friend? Fine. People dwelled on the islands of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed. Eternity did not last. Yeah, that's true. Preying violently upon the relic, the speaker opened the portal through to which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I didn't read that. Yeah, there was nothing about them having... In fact, no, they didn't stay behind because they're fucking enshrined here! Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, excelled in its study besides. As such, despite which being outsiders, we were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Yeah, that's true. See, I did my homework. When light threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal. No, they didn't return. It didn't respond. While a statement is similar to what you heard, do not recall at Malala's. They didn't return. They couldn't get it to work. You must like the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Judge me! Let the judging begin. You've answered correctly. On your very first attempt. Amazing! Great work, Ketsia. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. Where was the existence of shared worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion? For an event that throws the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? I think this way will get me there fastest. Yeah. Aha! I went fast way. We come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. What's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, though that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. Generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of mask are there? What? Someone tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. How many types? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there's 4 types. Yeah, I'm gonna say 4. How many kinds of mask are there? Who determined the answer? Going with 4. The answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Right, Ketsia, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Wuklamat, learn to count. Where the hells did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Right, so Wuklamat cannot count.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
I'm gonna sneeze.
If the legend is true,
Yeah.
the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
I guess they weren't actually from a different reflection then. But it'll have been the result of another reflection being overcome by an ice element that we had the Umbral Calamity and that they evacuated.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
It's a tool, just like blue.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
I don't know, because I don't remember what he sounds like, Wutong. I don't remember stuff like that.
As did Preservation, Queen Selene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
I'll take your word for it.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Can't give it a lock or lurk.
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet,
Enjoy
we've
time
always
in the
wondered
bushes.
how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Ah, my neck hurts. Lork, yes.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Oh. Well, my finger was on the circle button, not the X button. So I wonder who we're going to meet in the last area.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Dave! Goodbye, Dave.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
I like Maya.
Maya. My name is Maya.
I wonder if she'll start using her birth name, or she'll still go by Kryl.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Ah, so she's going to use her birth name as her middle name.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Ah, there's a lot of stuff just happened in my FC chat. If I may confide in you, Ketsia, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Jurel. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. And now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Ketsia, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. See this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up to the others. So we got to meet Namika, Otis, Kryl's parents. Who else might I meet? I mean, there's Zavalja, possibly. There's a Wutonk in the fucking thing. The others have told me. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yep. Well, yes, of course it would be a spoiler. But the only person I can think of is Zavalja.
You know how to do it.
Off the top of my head,
I
anyway.
do.
Alright guys, we stopped an active volcano. Whew, that's good. Oh my god, the water's no longer gay. Yeah, I'll do that later, Wutong. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. Are you a red Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. And I'll get the quest here this time as well. Oh, there's 2 quests here. You know what? Considering there's 2 quests here, I will get that one now as well. Because that'll be 4.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
Well, wouldn't you like to know, Blue? That is going to be one of the ones that will go into the meme roulette, by the way. I'm not going all the way back up there. I'm accepting this quest first. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I might get the doggy one. Yeah, cause, I mean, that scene was, like, all over the place. Yeah. I can't remember, like, the order that it was done, but it was just like, it was just like, is that you, Johnny? Hi, I'd like some flowers. Here you go. That's me. It's like, wait, what? It's like they say the lines completely out of order. Oh, hi, doggy. Plus, like, that kid, like, when Johnny and his girlfriend are, like, fooling around in bed and he comes in, he's like, I just like to watch you guys. It's like, yeah, not creepy in the slightest. Ah, it's a Wutong. Oh no, the Lalafel's going to die. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm on the I forgot I'm on Viper. Let me just go Super Saiyan Blue. Wutong. You do not compare to the power of a Super Saiyan God. This is Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Otherwise known as Super Saiyan Blue. Oh look, it's a mechanical dragon. I forgot what that mounts off, Wutong. Wasn't that, I definitely knew what that mount was from. I need to actually start playing this game again. Right, I thought it was from getting all of the extreme mounts in something. Oh, the Shadowbringers ones should be really easy to get now, actually. Alright, I'll go and do this one as well. Because, yeah, that'll be the last one. Oh, look, there's a U-Ren. Let me just collar him. Oh, collar her. Yeah. I need to work out what emote I can use for my lick emote now, because I can't stretch anymore. I need to work out something. Actually, one thing I haven't checked out is the pose emote for this race. I might just go through like all of my emotes at some point and just try all of them. Yeah, the Warrior of Light one. Yeah, because you need the Limit Break 3. Like, see, that's the thing, like, fights like that, it's a case of if one class does not even understand the... I mean, it can be the same for a lot of extremes. If one person in an important position doesn't understand the slightest thing that they have to do, it's impossible. I've actually had that in Shiva Extreme. Because I got it in a Mentor Roulette. And... you know what? I'm not even reading the riddles, I'm just going there. I was in there as a white mage. And there was a tank in there bragging about, oh, I know what to do. I've done this fight before. Guy was a fucking idiot. He had blatantly never cleared it before. Or if he had, he was not on tank. So he was main tanking it. He wasn't pointing the boss at the group or away from the group at the correct times. So the other tank said that he'd main tank it, and that all the other tank has to do is just grab the ads. So the dumbass, all he had to do is get the ads when they spawned. Couldn't even manage that. When they spawn, he runs to one of them in the corner, and then he tanks one of them. Me, as a fucking white mage, ends up getting pounded by the other three. While he's in a corner playing with one by himself. Ugh. I tell you, the people that you see in extremes. And like we're telling, and then he's saying, I can't get all of them. And I'm like, you can, you just stay in the middle. When they come into the middle, you just do one AoE and you have the aggro of all four of them. It is easy as that. You know what? I haven't read a single thing. I want to be your canary. You passed with flying colours. Do you want to know how I knew it was I want to be your canary? Final Fantasy IX. It's the name of a play by Lord Avon. And it's talked about several times in Final Fantasy IX. I didn't read anything. I mean, I knew that the answer was, I want to be your canary. How nuts is that? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windpath Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. He doesn't want to say goodbye to her. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Katua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Greetings and welcome to Windpath Gardens, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. No music for this place, eh? Ah, there we go. It's annoying me that I can't work out what that fucking song is from. What area?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
I wonder if this area is just going to be with
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection
Kakiwa.
of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Alright, so this one's about exploring with her and giving her a last adventure.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Ah, it's a Wutong! Right, west. I've got like 2 ether currents to get, I think. There it is. I was going to say, this one should just be over here somewhere. Yeah, one left. And north. Northwest. Can I take a shortcut? Damn it! Right, let's go and activate the ether right first then. Alright, let's go and get the last ether right then. That's Wutong, isn't it? I fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! Oh look, a wheel museum! Can I jump off yet? Right, I can jump off now. Hey, it's at the wheel museum. Alright, and I can go up here as well. Oh, look at how stupid they are. Alright. That's this area explored. That's all of the Aetherites found. Aetherites, ethereal currents, and Aetherites, I guess. Oh look, an unlost sentry. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? I will say, Wutong, I think I do have the Warrior of Light mount anyway. I think I've got the Warrior of Light, and I think I've got the Hades ones, which are ones where you do need a decent party for. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them back to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the like of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't a thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the Reflections, I would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen Hushper suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. So leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. I refuse to look at it. That thing behind me. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that can't eat. That either can't survive in Winterpath Gardens or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh god, it's in front of me now. You see a creature wandering about that resembles treants natives to Twelveswood. I can see your shadow! I refuse to look up. I'm like a dog. Dogs can't look up. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, not by endless and by machines. You know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the local ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, we've been to the top of this lookout. It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Heard Wutonk's about to get abducted and probed. I hope the aliens are very violent with you. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Condorpiti. Oi! That's the fucking dwarves! Rally ho! They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, they had to say lally ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. That sounds like the Aether tree. What did I just say? Terminal here at Winterpath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Aether tree its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. And tell you now, the Aether tree was a hell of a lot bigger and more imposing than that. Wutonk, that poor woman. Can't believe you're making her carry, you fat ass. The Aether tree also had a very angry plant guardian thing in it, which you could kill in one hit with a Phoenix down. Well, in one move, I should say. Yeah, welcome back, Kitsia. Carl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Ukapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? And that it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of a large scale skin? Nope. Large scale skin, you say? What's it look like? Nothing. I've seen it before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scale skin. As a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Ketsia. I'll let the others know and then join you. Oh, it's those things. Spot beast resembling the Echevore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks like it has both scalekin and beast. It certainly has to look up both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's terrified. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Yeah, Blue's used to holding nuts. Oh, it's chasing its tail. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. We consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands. It's more likely to be a beastkin than you, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Ketty has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketanram and Gluff treated me to the tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Guluf came to Chiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jas. We met in Tuliholal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. to think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Lynchburg was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Gulluf told me about Charlie and that I later urged Lynchburg to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up down and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was down and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Oh, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clarion Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. But there's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Ketsia? Yeah, it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lenodero. Come on. What am I coming on? Right, so I'm meeting them at the museum. Yeah, now I've got to go back down that ramp. Let me jump off. Ah. Oh, that's not a down. You can't contain me. Oh my god, there's little guinea pigs. Capybaras. Here it is, Clarion Museum of Nature. Yes, Clarion was a place in Final Fantasy IX as well. It was the rat people's desert tree place. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! You don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You're better to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. That's a capybara. Oh, this one gets me the ability of flight. I beg your pardon, but this is where we can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you, you will be our adorable Mephoaras, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Say the word and I'll send you up, and away. There you have it. Shall we then? Ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mephoaras fly a set route so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Alright, let's ride the capybara. I want the capybara mount. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the Shamalis, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Oz is slimy. I'd thank you to not call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. And my fussy bonbon had high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Ketsia. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. There are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? You know what, I thought I was going to have to ride up the pipe, but there is a path here.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Ah, thank you, Wutong. And Headpats too.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We'll leave this to you, Erinville. Aye, I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Oh, sounds like that might be happening soon.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Oh! I get a mystery gift. We'll carry out Kachua's plan. It's the best chance of stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. Like goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. I can explore the rest of the map as well. Now that I can fly freely. I'm going to explore there and there. Get a good chunk of experience. I'll get about 600,000. Oh, the Ixion, the Fire Ixion's back. Actually, is there anything here? And this will probably be for like a rock gather, a miner gathering area. I'll teleport here because it'll be faster to get down there. And then I'm going to assume that may be a botanist gathering area. Maybe. It doesn't look like there's anything in this spot. There's not. Hang on. Oh yeah, there's also that tiny little spot there that I couldn't explore. And then again, this area could have botany stuff. But it's got actual trees. There's probably some actual trees around that area as well. Let's go and get this little Tower of Mu explored. Mu's were also an enemy in Final Fantasy IX, by the way. Yeah, this will be for like a special fate. Probably. And again, it looks a little small. Oh, there's a Wutonk. No good. It seems we constantly shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defences are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. Level 100 dungeon. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, it's a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Enders, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it does make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk a misguided path any longer. It's our duty as a living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. No worries, Wutong. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defences. And then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none could say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have vast access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. Must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Hey! Dungeon! Good revive a dungeon slave. Alright, Wukong will join when he gets back. Oh look, it's a machinist. Waiting in a queue. I'm gonna laugh if I get in before this well, I probably will get in before this machinist. And it's going to be funny. This person's got 620 gear on still. Ugh. Imagine wearing 620 gear. Oh, they got in the dungeon. Well, I'm sure me and Wutong would have won if... would have gone in first if Wutong wasn't pooping. Oh wait, no she hasn't, she's there. Oh, Snugglebutt left. I don't know how long the party invite stays up for. I think it's like 2 minutes or something. It's like 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Hey, welcome back, Wutong. By the way, Wutong, this machinist has been running around me for a while now. They're probably going to get pissed off when they see me just disappear in there. It's poor machinist. They don't have a dungeon slave. That's from Final Fantasy IX. That fucking Alexandria castle. With the giant sword.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I don't think I can get them all with all my AoE attacks properly. They just spawn too spread out. Come on, Wutong, keep
Your
up.
smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, we got a heifer one. I also accidentally used my Shadow Clone Jutsu. That's not going to be off cooldown for the boss. Oh well. Oh! Volatile memory cache. Oh, antivirus.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh, I guess it didn't register the first input. Oh wait, this thing doesn't have any positionals. Ah. Also, I don't know how I got clipped by that. Hey, I finally got those vulnerability stacks off. Oh shit, I need to move. Damn, that's a DPS loss. Fucking wasted my Tenchi Jin. Funny I say that, I still did. Easily the most damage in that fight.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Why does everything always want to remove me? Why is that one so far away? That's because Wutong stood right there. I guess this was when the cataclysm ended up happening. Oh wait, we're going up here. Is this another antivirus?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Damn, is that a new fucking thing but a summoner? I wasn't paying any attention to what the boss was doing. I was looking at that, like, bladed behemoth. Oh, it made a triangle, that's what it was doing. Amalgamite. Means it's just gonna pound Wutong. Blue would do that. Blue would give Wutong a good pounding, I feel. Yeah, I was prepared to take that attack.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last,
Oh god, this place is fucked up.
my final endless.
This place is royally fucked right now. Alright, see what I did there?
Detected. Initiating security protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Well. So yeah, that town shit that we saw, that was what was left of Alexandria. that got brought through. Or at least part of what was left. Bleeding edge technology. It's got a big hand.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Yeah, I dodged that. Totally intended on that. Ah, okay, so it's whatever side the bladed arm is on.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Right, there's the hand. The hand does like a blast. The blade does a half arena cleave.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
I hesitated a bit there.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Someone managed to get my rotation back on track as well.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
God, it's starting to sound like a fucking Dalek. Ah, right, okay. So they explode in the order that you see them go off. My rotation has gone completely out the window right now. Oh, at least I didn't die.
Foreign entities remain, resuming annihilation.
And then do I have another trial?
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
In fact, yeah, 3 trials, that'll be the same as Endwalker.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, it's called Solar Bahamut. That's cool.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
That's what you think. Fucking robot.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, Might I?
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, there's the key. I can summon shit from other worlds too. I mean, again, Endwalker, you couldn't really beat Endwalkers one way. You had Xenos fucking fly to the edge of the universe to fight you, and then decide that he's going to help you beat the fucking final trial. Alright, now we just gotta wait to find a group. Hi, Jaeger. I'm not doing a barrel roll. Alright. Last trial of the expansion. There should be a couple of dungeons that I can end up doing. Alright, have fun at work, Jaeger.
The worlds have been bridged.
Have fun, that's an order.
Everyone, your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, well that opening was pretty obvious. So basically that's showing where she's going to absorb it from. Well, White Mage is already dead.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh shit, I should have done my Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yeah, it's a little bit later than planned, but okay. Oh shit! I legitimately could not see that hole. I actually legitimately did not see that until I was on it. Oh fuck, if I die to this, I'm gonna be pissed. That's taking the piss. I had no time to actually move. Oh fuck this, I'm activating fucking arm's length. Well, now I know there's a hole there. If I out DPS any of the other DPS, then there's something horribly wrong. I got a double fucking weakness. Was that hole, was that circle always there? Oh, 2 blasts on that side.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh. I don't know if I needed to be on a particular side there or what. Oh no, you just have to be on any side.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
God, I've died way too much in this fucking fight. I finally found out what the fucking circle was for. Oh yeah, I'm still kicking.
Are you still alive? Disengaging signals.
I'm also somehow out DPSing the Black Mage still.
Commencing erosion.
Wait, what? Did I get clipped by that or what? Did I get clipped by that attack?
Let us rise up. Deploying drone. We require ether.
Ah, and I was killed by fucking a dot there.
Deploying drone.
I didn't even see that until it was too late.
Let us rise up. System overload. An error has occurred. System override. Button fire.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
Oh, look at that, managed to break through.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
And I say I'm lucky as fuck that that cutscene happened when it did.
I think I know you. All of you.
Because I had no health and I was not getting heals.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
That's the dancer. Goodbye, dancer. Just jumps off into oblivion to do the limit break. And I've just finished my drink. Hey, so I had the top DPS. Because that cutscene was so long it reset the fucking DPS meter. Oh, I guess I'll give it to the Gunbreaker. Hey, I got... How the fuck do I get a commendation? I did shit in that fight.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
Now, I will say, out of my deaths, I think that one of them was kind of bullshit, because I think I got hit by a lingering hitbox.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However,
Yeah, I've got time,
cannot
Wutong.
remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once
I've got a couple of
you
hours
wanted
left.
to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
I'm going to
I
be
am
finishing off the story
ultimately
missions.
powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
So,
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
yeah, it's true to make the people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it can never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
So now we've got something that we can use to connect with all the other reflections.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
That's no longer a golden city. Oh, credits!
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. The lost you need back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help?
it remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
So you see, now they've set stuff up for future things with interdimensional
The key
fusion.
that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
We need to get those regulators off them.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Yeah, we still need to get the regulators off them.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Can't be worse than
Till
his
that
dad.
day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Tacos for everyone!
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
And got well and truly shit-faced. Graha's enjoying himself a taco.
Take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we sit.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Ah, they got that new stone erected, I see.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
That's not how rainbows work.
Is this the main credits part? Yeah. You can skip this one. Ugh. I need to go to pee as soon as I can. Like, if there's a text box that requires me, I'm gonna go pee.
I'm sorry, we haven't been
Right,
able to
I'm gonna
talk
go pee.
properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Oh. Right. Which raid? Wutong.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest,
Well, no, I didn't.
none
Wutong.
of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Well, I'll find out, Wutong.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
And I'll keep on continuing to change my appearance.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Oh, this Fiend's crown. And it glowed. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulujar decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more than comfortable over there. Shield keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonising over his inherited authority. I told him he didn't need to make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulujar, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge gets here, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. And before I forget, I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Yeah, this is the whistle for calling. Oh, I can ride an alpaca! Right, I'll really get going now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Ah, still some people depressed as fuck. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved Queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But that is not what Her Majesty would have wished to see. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honour her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh, they're opening the Arcadia. Right. The Colosseum place. That's where the raids are gonna be. In a giant computer. A giant motherboard, yeah. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. No, I've been more hyped for the previous ones, I'll be honest. Skies of Flame, Proclaim Night's End, and Forts. I didn't even get a chance to read all that. Hey! New content have now become available on Tuliolo and Solution 9. Alright, so there's a level 100 quest there. Is that for one of the dungeons? So I'm assuming that there's like 2 dungeons to do. Optional ones. Assuming this is one of them. Alright, and we're going to ride the alpaca. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's a Wutong. Oh, what a shame. I can't make the alpaca spit. Actually. These are, my hunt mobs. Yeah, let me just go Super Saiyan Blue. There we go. Now we ride the panda. Hey, Tender Valley. I just realised I couldn't I couldn't do my portrait if I changed my earring. Oh, it's a cactua. Oh my god, so many cactuses. Cacti. Remember, anything is a dildo if you're brave enough. There are so many things here that I must use. Oh, it reset my fucking portrait anyway. God damn it. Can't see. Yeah, sure. All of them are now out of my fucking AoE. That looks like the Sabatenda boss from, I can't remember the name of the dungeon, but it's like one of the Realm Reborn ones. Oh, it'd be nice if I can actually get my gear leveled up again. I'm doing so little damage. Oh, that's a buff cactus. That's a cactus made for fisting. Alright, Wutong gets down to us. Oh. Oh wait, that was it was from the middle. I thought it was going to be from him. I wasn't paying attention to where it was going to knock us back from. I was positioning myself based on the boss's position. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. They're dead. So is this from the middle or from... Right, yeah, it's from the middle. Ah. You know what? I don't know why I activated my fucking arm's length. I had no idea what's going on with my rotation. Oh yeah, that's making good use of the mitigation. Utonk, I don't know if you did any major mitigation on that stack, but I used both feint and shade shift. I don't know if you used anything for it. I'll be honest, I was really surprised to only lose half my health on that fucking stack mechanic. Woo! What a slide! It was a nice place. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm gonna save my cooldowns. If that means that Wutong dies, then so be it. I thought that was Wutong writing something there. Oh, it's an Angie bomb. Or it's an Angie pot. The fuck is going on with this arena? Alright, yeah, that's just an AoE then. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out of that square and go down the path, isn't it? Oh. Ah. Right. Square holes are on one side, circle holes are on the other. I thought it was gonna like come out the other hole. Oh my god! They are collecting Voln stacks! Alright, I put a feint on him for that to try and prevent the healer from getting killed. Oh, the healer's collecting Voln stacks. Yeah, about here-ish. Ought to be good. The mechanic's simple, but it hits you with it a lot. It's a very simple mechanic, but you get hit with it a lot, so it's quite easy to accidentally overlook it. Oh my god, Angie eyeballs. Right. Let me activate Bloodbath. That's a lot of damage that goes out to me. Oh, I know how this fight's gonna go. Yeah, this is a reused mechanic. God, this guy's got a lot of health. That guy is not even turning to face Wutong. He's just like, I'm facing this direction, fucking deal with it. Oh, it's a pot. What the fuck am I looking? Oh my god, it's a great serpent! The greatest serpent of Dural! We are not worthy of its presence! Oh, it's adorable. I'm gonna kill it. Ah, right, so it's just a line AoE. I was trying to interpret what that was going to be. That's going to be a circle AoE one. Considering it's left a spot open and Wutong's brought it up. Yep, circle. Oh, the greatest labyrinth. Ah. So we basically have to go through the labyrinth to hit the switch. And if you don't go through it right, you die. That's quite a unforgiving mechanic. Right, there's going to be line AoEs again. Oh no. Line AoEs and circle. Wutong, you're gonna have to do some fucking self-heals, man. Let's try and make full use of this bloodbath. A moist summoning. Oh well, I don't think this is going to work out well for us, Wutong. I don't know if my feint's going to help here. Nah. It was too moist. If I'd have been able to survive the second one, I would have used my healing potion then to try and survive the third. But I also knew that if I couldn't survive the second without the potion, not a chance I would have survived the third without. Just not enough mitigation for me to be able to use it there, to be fair. The Bouncy Council. Oh, labyrinth time. The hell? I can't see. How the where the fuck was the way to get through there? Might be easier to work backwards from them. Look, I spun around it like 3 fucking times. I swear I was trying to work backwards from it. The problem is trying to work backwards from it, like you can end up going like multiple different ways. So I think that was my problem, that I was trying to work backwards. I did say that labyrinth mechanic was a little bit harsh. Ah, middle safe. Bouncy cancel again. The labyrinth would also be during my fucking burst, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's here. So yeah, working backwards worked that time. Oh yeah, we got this time. You see, I remembered that I don't use that during the trick attack buff. But it doesn't get buffed by it. Because my Shadow Clone like doesn't count as a me. Goodbye, Great Serpent.
Oh, he's got small. He's small like kitten. And she's just like, fuck this, I'm out. Why have I got 6 notifications on Discord? I think somebody in one of the Discords got a bit drunk or something. That and then a bunch of streamer ones. Ah. Ah, yes. The bride's chocobo. Are you want at solution 9? Thank you, Wutong. I'm just gonna hand this one in so I can get it off my bar. I'll have a look at the mob down here. Oh, it's a Yokoi. I just wanted to have a look at the mob for the for that fate. Bam 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 bam. It's doing a different part. God damn it. I'm glad that I've got this fucking set to per expansion now. You hate the boss in the next one. There's 2 quests here. One of them will... I assume that this is the one for the dungeon. Yeah, I saw the word curious anomaly. Oh, it's the Stone Sea Sky, is it? Ah, okay. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go and kill that Ixian fire pony at some point. Looks like you get the fuck as a mount. It is quite depressing seeing these places essentially like all just lifeless and barren now. Considering how they were.
Oh my god, it's a black hole. Wait. What? Alright. Bear with me a minute. Let me put on my level 690 gear. Also, I'm just going to quickly teleport back to my home so that I can fix my fucking portrait. Alright. Now we wait. Now we play the waiting game. Now, Wu-Tang's trying to set me on fire again. Oh. Well, it shouldn't take us too long to find a party. I'm riding your mount. I didn't know it was a two-seater. I never knew that was a two-seater, I'll be honest. It's fucking Zorn and Fawn's theme! It's the theme of Zorn and Fawn, the two little fucking jester cunts! Oh, you telling me that the first boss is those little bastards? It's gonna be Zorn and Fawn. I was wondering what could be so bad about the boss that Wutong hates it. That's not the kind of Final Fantasy IX theme I wanted to hear. That's a hell of a big AoE. Alright, good to know that when I'm on a fucking ranged character, keep close to that fucker. Damn, and he can't be stunned. Alright, well that's not Zorn and Fawn. They're going to be at the end then. This is a cat. Alright, well that wasn't very difficult to dodge. I expected them to grow larger or something. There's a bunch of them on the outside. Extra flares. Oh. Oh, I'm been noggined. Okay, in actuality, I actually kind of like it. It's chaotic. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. What? How did I get clipped by that? Oh, it didn't help that I had 2 Vaughn stacks from that last attack. I've just got to disengage at that point and just take the DPS loss. You got this, Wutong! Alright, it does 4 attacks. It travels about half the arena, so you can put it on the edge and then just run to the other side of the boss, and you won't get hit. So I know that now. Alright, this is actually going to be pretty close. This is coming down to the wire. The thrill of battle. Wutong's going to get both the comms now. Ponies! Oh my god! The bears! They're going insane! Holy shit! Alright, this is gonna be Zorn and Fawn. Oh no, sorry, this is only the second fight, not the third. I thought we were at the third fight already. Yeah, so that's just a spinny cup game where you've got to watch the cup that the ghost goes into. Now there's going to be two cups. Alright, it's one's on the edge opposite each other. I say I didn't trust Wutong that time. The other two did. Balloons! Whee! Oh god, the dolls are back. I shouldn't be in that. No, for a second I thought I said stray lemonade. Legit thought it said lemonade. Oh god, the dolls are getting bigger. God, they're just headbanging. Alright, is this Zorn and Fawn? Or is it the thing that they, like, forged to create? When they merged together? But it's definitely their music. No, that's just a ghost duvet. It's just a ghost duvet blanket. Alright, that's simple enough. Bit of regret, you know, either middle or sides. Aha! Ah, right, that'll probably do huge damage if you're still a ghost. There was something popped up about return to my beacons. Fleshbuster. Prepares a ward against the living. So we be ghost. Should be doing Ghostbuster soon. Yep, there it is. Oh, hi, Kitten. You know, Kitten, once again, you come when we're going to be ending the stream. I'm going to be ending the stream after we finish off this dungeon. Yeah, sorry, Kitten. Yeah, so this was the end of the new content, apart from the extremes. And I'm not going to be doing the gathering and crafting in on stream because that's boring to watch. Haha! I got the song. Oh, I still got a commendation, even though Wutong kicked the shit out of that first boss. Oh, thank you, Wutong. You were a useful dungeon slave. I mean, you probably got the healer's comm. I probably got the bard's comm. Yeah, well, thanks to you, I actually got those dungeons done in a reasonable time. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten all of these dungeons done in a reasonable time. I would probably still be... I could possibly actually still be trying to finish the fucking game. Oh. I'd probably give it a 3 out of 5. It is good. It's kind of difficult to say at this point. Because for me, it also depends on the raid dungeons. But it's certainly not a 4 or 5 because it doesn't have the same feel that Endwalker or Shadowbringers had. Mainly due to the fact that Endwalker and Shadowbringers had a hell of a lot more build-up to them. And in those expansions, I really felt like I was getting answers to questions I had for years. So that's why those expansions are the top ones, in my opinion. Definitely better than Stormblood. In my opinion, Stormblood is the lowest. I'd probably rate it above Heavensward. Well, that's the thing, Wutong. I mean, I know that they had to come up with something new, but I feel like that's kind of hurt them. Because they've had to come up with an entirely new thing, an entirely new antagonist. At least in the others, like, we had antagonists that have been built up properly. In here, we've had to introduce an entirely new people, a new antagonist, and then instantly, and you have to be made to already hate them. Which, it's not as easy to do. And I did feel that in this one, a lot of the antagonists... Oh, hang on. I felt in this one, a lot of the antagonists, they wanted you to feel for them. You know, there weren't many where you could just hate them. Even to Raljar, you know, they made him do something good in his last act. Anyway, I am going to be ending the stream here. We get to end a little early. Good job we started early. Ah. Alright, we're going to go and give Matt a raid. He's doing a Resident Evil 3 mod. Where else? Where's Matt on it? There he is.
The following performance contains strong language such as bitch, shit and fuck. You will be called out on your mistakes, and if need be, you will be told you are useless. You have been warned.
Alright, so overall been a good stream. We've managed to get everything finished off. There's not going to be any stream tomorrow. Due to, well, I partially want to try and get something new set up. I've got some job applications to get sorted, and I'm going to start doing some of the boring stuff on here, such as crafting, doing some of the other classes and things like that. But yeah, we're going to go to see Matt. He's doing a Resident Evil 3 mod, and I probably won't be streaming the extremes because I don't have a static for it, so it's not going to be anything interesting. The Savage Raids, if I still don't have a static, I'll probably stream them because, oh god, the bullshit that we could encounter. But until Saturday, good night and stay foxy.
Dolly's kicking your ass. Look at them for like 3 hours.